All right, how's everyone doing tonight? Thank you for the good luck, Buzzy. Give me 1 second. Let me get my camera turned on here. All right, all right, all right. How is everyone doing tonight? Oh, I am all stuffed up for the last couple days. This weather is just killing me. All right, so I'm gonna play a few rounds tonight. See, 3, 5, 6, 14, 15. All right, so that's 20 there. Let me just do something here. Just logging in on my phone because I want to get another account signed in just in case because getting accounts in different brackets today shouldn't be bad, but tomorrow is I got to remember to sign in early on a bunch of my accounts if uh if I'm playing a few tomorrow because I usually wait till this time at night to get them in, and um then I'm struggling to get them in different brackets. So, um, all right. How's it going tonight, Buzzy? Where are you at tonight? All right. So, we are going to go. Just trying to get my notes settled here. All right. So, this one we got signed in already. Minnesota. Is it cold? It's cold here, so I'm guessing it's really cold in Minnesota. It's been really cold here the last couple days, in the teens. Uh, for the last couple nights in the highs in the mid to upper 20s during the day. So yeah, the other day, Sunday morning when I was down at the cabin hunting, uh, it was 22 degrees when I got up, and about 15-20 mile an hour winds. So it felt like probably close to single digits, sitting in the woods. So yeah, it was cold. It's been cold. So yeah, that's nice. That's nice this time of year, you know. But yeah, those days of 73-degree weather are long gone for uh, a few months now. Once in a while, though, we'll catch a once in a while during December, January, we'll catch a few days where it gets into sometimes the 60s. And there has been some days that we've caught a 70-degree day, but it's not very often. So, all right, so we're gonna play this one with a Thor's hammer and a kingmaker. All right, let's go. This this hole here is um this hole here is like almost a must eagle hole for sure. Yeah, I hear you, Buzzy. That's for sure. When the temperatures change like that, um, even around here in the fall, when you get 70 degrees one day and then into the 30s or 40s, it's yeah, that's when people get sick for sure. We're gonna go five top. Let's see. Actually, we gotta go. See, this is the problem I have is I don't have the distance with this club. I'm gonna have to go 2 rings over power here. 4.5 top will be good probably. I got 3 rings over power. Oh boy, that's in a rough. Yeah. Wow, super glitchy. Holy crap! I should have played. I got to play this hole with the extra mile. I thought maybe the Thors. I could have played it more left, I guess, where this guy's playing it, and then not had to use overpower, just use more top. Super super glitchy though that one was right off the bat. Nice shot. So I made it through um, Masters yesterday, Master Division yesterday. So that was super glitchy there too. Uh, wow, 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 wow. This needle is massively super glitchy. Uh, yeah, and I actually might play. I might play one more account in Master. I could have played this one in Master actually, and I thought about it because I have the Thor 6, but without an apoc, it's really tough, really tough. Um, but with Mister Eagle, I may play that one's in Master Weekly, so I can play that one Master Division 2, and I may give that a shot tonight. I only have an Apoc 5, but it's doable. So I think I may play that one Master in this tournament too. So um, we'll see how it goes. But all right, let's see. Maker. That one was kind. That one's that hole there is kind of a must make eagle there. I really screwed. Actually, I damn it. I wanted to start my tablet over because the needle was super glitchy on that last hole. Yeah, it is super glitchy. It's like skipping over perfect, like totally. After this hole, I definitely got to restart it. 378. 378. 14, 28, 35, 59. Ooh, that was close. Close, close. These wins are a little tough so far. Headwind on every hole so far, including the next one. All right, I'm gonna restart my tablet here. Give me a second, because I can't play with a needle like that. Give that a second to shut down, and I'll restart it in a second. Be right back. All right. Hopefully this does the trick. Usually does. Usually when I get glitchy needles like that, when I usually restart and then clean the system out, usually does the trick. So we will see. We will see what happens. But these holes have been known for being super glitchy anyway. Uh, yeah, I mean this is running. Um, this is running low as like usually I'm running at like 5.1 gigabytes free, and this is only at 4.4. So um, don't know. All right, let's see here. We'll go with Trapping. What's up, John Ford? Thank you for subscribing. All right, 2.8 backspin, 3 bars right spin. I hate having to push rings. All right, we're gonna go for this one. Okay. I take it. Well, John Gotti just sent me a friend request, so I it looks like um looks like that's who I will be playing tomorrow. In the 19th hole tournament. That that's a fun thing there. That uh Jesse set up there, and I enjoyed that yesterday, and I think I hope that they run more after that, after this one's done, because that was a lot of fun yesterday. All right, that was a good drive. Needed that one after not making one. Oh, did you, Buzzy? Ah, that's too bad. I always forget. I was using these. I don't want to. I don't want to waste them on this. I was using these stupid things on tour play. change a club. Actually, do this. Guardian. This this next shot is not a uh one of my favorites. Thank you, Billy Sheldon. Sheldon, good luck in on the major. Um, what did I take? I took like I want to say Billy. I think I ended up with a fifth, and then like a ninth, and then like a 20th, the top 20 something. Um, I only played three accounts out of all mine, so um, yeah, I mean I didn't do too bad, but it wasn't the best tourney. I played horrible the whole tourney. I was actually down at the cabin for it. Um, so uh, trying to play down there, I'm playing on cell service, and sometimes it's spotty down there. So yeah, yeah, the brackets are tough for sure. The brackets are very tough. Um, but in my opinion, though, I mean, it's no tougher than it was. I don't know. I mean, I know everybody's complaining. I I don't know. I don't know. Everybody's complaining, but the scores have not changed, right? I mean, yeah, the cuts were high, were lower. Okay, I understand that part of it, but to win, the scores were still the same. Granted, they're tougher because everybody's bunched up more because everybody's shooting better scores because you're playing against better players. That I totally understand. So your minus 29 is only going to get you 50th, where before minus 29 might have got you 20th. I totally understand that part of it. But the scores have not changed. So I don't know why everybody's crying because I missed the cut with my main with minus 27, but minus 28 was par. So in my eyes, in my opinion, I didn't deserve to make the cut because I couldn't even shoot par. Um, that's just my opinion on it. Uh, I, I don't see the need to complain because if you can't shoot par, in my opinion, if you're not shooting par, you don't really deserve to be in the weekend. I don't know. That's just my outlook on it. It was my fault that I didn't make par. I messed up a silly par four and a silly par five. I got lucky and made a par three to make up one of the strokes, but I couldn't make up the other one. So I don't know. It's my fault. It wasn't Playdemic's fault that I didn't make the cut. It was my fault. So I don't know. Everybody's trying to blame Playdemic for these brackets, but and for the reason they're not making a cut. But everybody is complaining that they didn't make it minus 27. Well, minus 27 wasn't par. So I don't know. I I just I don't see the I don't see the the reason for complaining. I really don't. But that's just my opinion. I mean, to each their own. I got on the some of the chats and got everybody fired up. But yeah, they are. They're Billy. Like Master. They're keeping the wins the same for opening and weekend round, but they're changing. Last tournament for the major, 18 was a wild card hole, so you just got a random win. Both opponents got the same win, but it was a random win for 18. Now this tournament, they're changing 1 and 18 are going to be wild card holes. So you're just going to get a random win, and both opponents are going to get the same win. So, um, yeah, it's just uh, it's just the way it is. So, but listen, get in, get in the hole, baby. Yeah, I mean, but honestly, wrong. Um, I mean, when it comes down to master, a wild card hole shouldn't honestly um make that big of a difference, uh, in my opinion. Yeah, Billy. Uh, these holes have been used. I mean, these holes haven't been used a ton of times, but like we've had this shot numerous times with the Guardian, so it's always played the same way. Um, but it's all wind dependent. Like that 6.2 makes it there, but if you got like a 7 mile an hour wind, you're probably gonna miss left. So you got to be able to just tweak it a little bit to the right, and you got to know that. You know what I mean? So, but I try and go back in my old notes too and see how I've played holes before and where I've aimed and what spins I've used and stuff like that. So but all right. All right, we gotta change this club back. This bag. Sorry for the slow play because I've this is the first one I'm playing, so I don't have any any of the notes memorized. So let's see what we're gonna play here. What what par was that ball on that par three? I missed it. Buzzy, I don't know what you're asking. You talking on the last on the par three that I made the hole in one on? Ball I used was uh, a power. It was a power three side spin two wind four ball that I used. Fuzzy, what's up, Mark? It's not going too bad. I eagled four and made a hole in one on five, but I missed one, so not going too bad. Buzzy, it was a power three side spin two wind four. I can show you the replay, Buzzy, after I'm done with this hole. In fact, I'll post it to the chat. But I aimed the second bounce six green lines, green squares above the pin, and to the left side of the green square that the hole is in, vertically, right at the corner of it, and then adjusted max plus 15%. Here, I'll play it for you now. You catch that, Buzzy? What's up, Hada? Yeah, yesterday was just a quick stream with it was the 19th hole tournament that Jesse's running on Challenge uh website. So it's a 5 hole um double elimination tournament playing friendlies. Tour 2 3 4 2 3, and it's a best of five. Um, so yeah, it was a lot of fun, different, um, but a lot of fun, you know. So um, and next match is tomorrow. I just talked to. I'm playing John Gotti, so just talked to him, and we're gonna play tomorrow evening. Um, Probably around 8 8:30. So um, not too bad. I missed one. I screwed up the drive, but other than that, eagled four and made a hole in one on five. So uh, can't complain right now. All right, so we're gonna go with a sniper medium distance plus 10%. This is this is not one of my favorite holes. None of these par threes are any of my favorite holes. Yeah, I will probably put up a quick stream for that tomorrow night. Uh, that'll be, like I said, it's a lot of fun. Something different, no pressure, and it's just a lot of fun. So, not really playing for anything. Well, I can't say that. Can't say not playing for anything because it's sponsored by Puff Caddy. Actually, Puff Caddy is sponsoring that tournament. So he's putting up a couple prizes. He's putting up, I think, for second place is going to be a free um, logo, custom made logo. Like I got the GC Killer logo there with the deer. He made that, and then for first place, it's going to be a logo and if I'm not mistaken, a logo and an opening like video for YouTube. So yeah, that one's so tough to line up. Yeah, he makes really nice stuff. I had him make that logo. Uh, I had him make that logo when he first started making the logos, actually, and you know he he was great to work with. I sent him. I actually uh, didn't really have an idea what I wanted to do. Kind of did with the deer and that, but um, sent him a picture. Uh, just sent him a picture of actually one of my deer heads, and told him, I'm a big hunter, and and that's um, kind of what I wanted in that. And he he sent me back that, and I really liked it. So yeah, he does great work. All right, we're gonna go with the Rock Sniper Kingmaker. No, I don't have one on this tablet, Billy. Um, I had one on my other tablet. I didn't really notice a difference, but I don't have it on this tablet. But that's why I use a stylus, is because when I was using uh, my finger on the tablet, I had very, very, very hard time hitting perfect. And what I realized was I had the screen up to max sensitivity and everything. But what I realized is that the width of your finger is so big that I think it just took that split second for the screen and for the tablet itself to realize that you took your finger off the screen, and it would just click over to great every time. So I started using a stylus, and I've never had a problem hitting perfect ever again. Um, So I don't feel that screen protectors really make a difference, but I think on a lot of tablets, depending on the tablet itself, I feel that it's more your finger, uh, more not recognizing that you pulled your finger off the screen for a split second longer than uh, than anything. In my opinion, that's just my opinion. Thank you, Michael. Get in the hole, baby. Thank you, guys. All right, let's see if we can't get this. Yeah, see, look at I mean, the cuts are low. I mean, what that's besides the cuts being lower. I mean, that's the only difference in these brackets, in my opinion. But um, I think I'm gonna use the cider ball here, only because it's got a better needle speed. Mike, I did miss with my main, but I shot minus 27. So in opening. So in my opinion, minus 28. I just went through this a little earlier, but that's right. Minus 28 in the major was par. So I didn't shoot par. So I had no right in my eyes. I had no right of even being in the weekend round. So it was my fault. But on I played three accounts. I think I took a fifth, a ninth, and like a 20 something. Um, I only played three accounts. I was down at the cabin hunting. So I mean, a lot of people were complaining, oh, I didn't make it with minus 27. I got cut. I got cut. I got cut. Well, you're gonna get cut though. I mean, it wasn't even par. So if you're shooting under par, or not if you're not shooting under par, uh, you're you're not gonna make the cut. It's just you're playing with the best of the best in your brackets now. So the scores are gonna be a little lower for cuts. That's understandable, you know. But I understand the only complaint that I can see relevant is that the prizes for tier three are the same as tier two and tier one. I understand that complaint totally. That the prizes should be different. Um, but uh, other than that, I don't really see the complaint relevance with a lot of what was being complained about. All right, 510. 510. Thank you, J Rob. I appreciate it. But yeah, Mike, I see that, the prizes shouldn't be the same for sure, but other than that, oh, I never hit the thorn grate, you son of a pop. Oh, I really wanted to make that one. Yeah, but Mike, you got to realize that. See, I know everybody was complaining about that, right? That 27 was winning tier 2 brackets and 27 wasn't making tier 3 brackets. Well, tier 3 is, it's like playing in the professionals. You're playing the best of the best. You can't expect 27 to win a tier 3 bracket or even make the cut. Whereas tier 2 are players with lesser clubs, with lesser knowledge of the game. And of course, the scores are going to be higher, right? I mean, you can't compare tier 2, which is, say, AAA, to tier 3, which is the professionals, if you're talking like professional sports and farm teams, right? And tier 1 is minor leagues, so um yeah, no, I I don't see that. Like, people were complaining about that all weekend, and it's like I don't see that complaint at all, because you can't compare the two tiers or the three tiers, because they're totally different players with totally different clubs, totally different ball selections. So uh, that argument, in my eyes, is irrelevant completely, um, to compare the two or three brackets. Um, you know, now now if some of the brackets, say in tier 3, if some of the brackets were winning with minus 27 and some of them weren't making the cut with minus 27 in the same tiers, then then I could see the complaining. But all the brackets seem to be even all the way through in all tier 3 brackets. In all my accounts, minus 27 was not making the cut in all on all my accounts. So no, I don't see tanking's not going to do you any good, because this is all what I don't know if everybody just realizes how these tiers are working, or they're not realizing it, but it's all based on your last 20 tournaments. Okay, now if you think about 20 tournaments, that's over the last 40 months, or 40 weeks, right? So that's over the last 3/4 of a year. So you would have to tank for quite a long time to even be moved down. And that's even if Playdemic's going to move anybody down. They haven't even said if they're going to move anybody down yet, right? I mean, that has never been even answered. Whether you're even going to get moved down. I would think you would, but I don't know. But the way it works is it's based on your last 20 tournaments, and each tournament is worth so many points. A gold banner is worth, let's say, a gold banner is worth 20 points. A silver is worth 15, a bronze is worth 10, and a top 10 is, they're probably worth more than that. I haven't seen exact numbers on what each finish is worth. but they add all them up, and there's a certain cut line for every tier, right? So let's say, on this account, let's say, I got a gold, two bronze, a bunch of golds in pro. So you add all them up. And if you get over, let's say, 120, you're in tier three. But if you're below 120, you'll be in tier two. And let's say if you're below 80, you're going to be in tier one. Well, and the older they are, the older these tournaments become, the less the points they're going to be worth, right? So if it's a newer tournament in your top 20, uh, it's going to be worth a gold, let's say, is worth 50 points. As it gets older, the points diminish for that tournament. So, but your newer tournaments are going to count. So, I mean, yeah, you could tank, but it's going to take a long time, I think, to be able to get moved down. The way they're doing the point system with the tournaments. So I don't know. It's all new. I think we just got to see how it plays out. I'm not opposed to it. I'm not for. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I don't have any problem with it. I don't have any problem with it at all. To be honest, I like the competition. See, I'm one for competition. I like to compete against the best players, and it makes winning or makes taking a top 10 against them players even better. No, Hedda, there's only one tier in master, and the only reason for that, and everybody's been saying this, is because there's not enough players. There's not enough master players to have more than one tier. Um, maybe down the road, if people start moving up because they want to get out of expert three and they figure master might be a little easier with more brackets, uh, then you might start seeing maybe more than one tier, but I doubt it. It, their their opinion their opinion is if you're playing master, you're good enough to play against the best of the best, right? And that's the truth, no matter what. Anyway, if you're good enough to play that top division, there's no reason to have different tiers in let's say the elite division. So yeah, I don't see them putting any more tiers in master, but there's not enough players to have multiple tiers in master anyway. Uh, you would be waiting forever for a matchup if you had more than one tier in master. So let me switch accounts and I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes here and I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, Hedda. Yeah, there's only the one tier in Master. I played Master with my main this tournament. I played yesterday, shot -13, screwed up both drivable par fours. I made one, but then the other two par fours are both drivable, and I screwed them both up. Uh, I wish these all these accounts were in Master Weekly. I'm gonna work on getting them all into Master Weekly because I'm gonna start playing Master on a bunch of these. Um, and at least two of them I'd like to play each week, if not three of them. I got two of them with the Poc 8s, and I got two with the Poc 7s. I can play even four of them if I get them all up to Master Weekly. But I do have one other one that I may play Master tonight with. Um, not sure yet. I may try it tonight, and then if I don't do any good, play Expert tomorrow. So, um, but this one I'm going to play Expert. Um, give me a second here. I just want to, because that bracket's full. I'm going to log in another account in case I decide to play another one. I may try. I may actually try and get all my accounts done tonight. Um, only because tomorrow, then I can use tomorrow as um, grinding and working on getting a bunch of these promoted to up to master. I want to try and keep most of my accounts in master now that the weekly leagues don't make a big difference. Um, R3 replays I dropped yesterday. I'll send them to you if you want. Yeah, Hedda, you can send them. I was, I'll take a look at them. I was really close on all of them uh, on this last account. Um, I dropped one of them. I dropped the middle par three with the Guardian. So yeah, but you can send them to me. I'll be more than glad to take a peek at them. All right, let's go here. Let's go. I'm not playing on another device. Stupid. Kingmaker. I gotta say the first tournament when we had the wind change, this wasn't enjoyable as much. Um, but now that we played a few tournaments with it, it's getting a little um, better. It's just that it takes a little of the enjoyment out of it because I forgot to take the teas out. Because it's more like work. Um, 49. Um, now you're doing instead of one set of notes and dialing them in, now it's five different sets. Um, yeah, I think they are a little bit, Mike. We'll see. I think they were doing the win. What it is. I think they kept the wins the same in Master for opening and weekend round, and just doing the wild card holes here and there because I think all the Master players complained to them that they liked to dial in shots and they never wanted the win change to begin with. It was all the players that couldn't do any good that wanted things changed, and then they got things changed, and then they complained that they didn't like the changes. So, um, yeah. Are you kidding me? I hate this hole. Every time we have it, I miss it like that. Oh, I hate this hole. Twice now I miss hole one. It's a must make. It's a must make eagle too. Ah, I absolutely hate that hole. 84. Get in. Ah, ah, another decimal adjustment there, and that ball's in. Or a little more offset. I offset to the right side of the pin because I missed it left last time too. So maybe offset to the outside right edge. And that ball would be in. Gotta switch these. All right. Let's see. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to. We're gonna try no move target here. I played the rough bump last time and came really close. We're gonna try this. Yes, yeah, like that. I hate having to push rings too. That's what sucks about this whole. Ow! Yeah, I hate having to push rings. I'm not. I'm not nearly as accurate as I am not pushing as pulling rings. gonna send this one. Drove the green last time, so see if we can't get it to the green again this time. What's up, Ricky? Yeah, I don't know about a minus 20, but I'm happy with shooting minus 15 for now. Should have been 16 last account. Screwed up one. I screwed up one on this one too. I missed it to the right. I just missed it to the right. Over adjusted it. See if we can't drive this one. It should be to the green. We'll take it. Yeah, one. Every time we have that hole, Ricky, it's so tough to make that. It's like it is a must make eagle, but it's like a very sketchy shot on the second shot for some reason. I don't know why it is, and I have trouble every time with it. Like I always just lip it all the time. I don't know why it is about that hole, but it's minus 15% at min distance. Well, not min distance. It depends on the yardage of the drive. But like I played that one at 22%, which that's what I was at. Oh my god. Whew. Um, but yeah, the elevation is minus 15%. But it's just it always seems like I just over adjust it by like a decimal. Um, minus 10. Yeah, but minus 10, I would have missed it more right because I missed it right. If I missed it left, then minus 10 would be, then I would say, yeah, that would be good. But I missed it right because the wind's blowing from right to left. So that means I over adjusted. And if I went minus 10, I would even adjust even more over adjustment. So it's not so much the elevation. It's just that I over adjusted it myself. It was just cause it called for 2.4 rings. I could have went 2.5. I mean, it's so hard to judge point 0.4 and point 0.5 of a ring. It very well just could have been me. It probably was. All right, we gotta change club here. With superstar ball. Plus 15%. Yeah, minus 15 always works on that hole. Um, but it's just it just seems like every time we have that hole, I struggle with it. I don't know why. Eventually, I get it nailed down, but it's sometimes it's just offsetting to the left side of the pin a little bit, or the right side, depending on. Yeah, master, you drive the green because I played it yesterday. See, like this one, I have way more wind than I had last time. So, like, I'm gonna say like right there because it's more wind. I'm gonna get more wind push. Might not even be enough. Nope, I moved it too far that time. Way too far. Moved it over to the right. Because last time I had 6.2 wind and I made it, but I know it's all wind dependent because you get a lot of wind push with that with a max backspin shot like that with the second bounce. So I moved it over, which I shouldn't have, I guess. But yeah, master hole when you drive the green, and actually it's not. It's a very easy shot. Um, so I can see that. I can see condors being hit. Well, no, it wouldn't. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be a condor. It'd be an albatross, not a condor, because it's not a par five. It's a par four, unless you're talking a different hole. Maybe you're talking uh hole two. Hole two hole two is drivable also, and that would be a condor. Yeah, hole two. Then you're talking about Mike. Hole two is a tailwind, a cross tailwind, but more of a tailwind, and you can drive hole two also, which is a par five. So that's the hole that they've made the condors on them. All right, let's see here. We got. I better change that back before I forget. Yeah, definitely hole two. And that's I screwed up that drive, so I didn't really have a good chance at the albatross on that hole in Master yesterday. And then I also screwed up both other drivable par fours. Hit the drives horrible, and didn't have a chance really at the Eagles um, either. So I mean, I shot minus 13, and it very easily could have been minus 15, 16, because I lipped two of the par threes. So this hole you make an albatross is just a lucky. I mean, pretty much just a lucky albatross. But I mean, it's more of just get the ball down there for the eagle and run. I seen you said that, Buzzy. hate I hate stupid updates. Yeah. I always cringe when my tablet doesn't update because they always change stuff around, and I can't stand it. I didn't how to. I haven't looked at any of them. I seen you sent a bunch of them, but I haven't looked at any of them. No, this one's a pretty straightforward hole. I mean, no spin. It's just getting the adjustment right. Really, it's all about point of aim. And it's just tough to gauge. You know where the ball guide is. This might be in the whole. It's no spin, medium adjustment plus 10%, so it's 1 to 1. But it's just lining up straight at the hole is really all it comes down to on that hole. You know that's how that plays like pretty much every time that we have that hole. Thank you guys. Thanks, Laura. What's up, Laura? How you doing? All right. Hole 8. Let's go. We gotta change rock. Thanks, Ricky. Thanks, Sinatra. Yeah, it's just eyeing that up at straight at the hole. I aimed down at the first account that I played. I aimed down the line of the dark and the light square that's almost in line with the pin, and I missed to the right. So that time I aimed about a quarter into the light square, directly at the hole, pretty much, um, and just adjusted 1 to 1. All right, 298 was exactly where I was last time. So. and we made it last time. So, but this stupid bridge gets in the way. Depending on the wind angle, it's going to get in the way of adjusting. Not in the way of adjusting, but in the way of seeing the rings. And I always forget to put the grizzly in the bag. No, it skipped right over perfect. It stopped on perfect and then clicked right over. Damn it. I don't know why people are using their like um the whole explosions and stuff like that for like the tournament play because um you don't get nothing out of it during tournaments. You might with the coin, no, because the coins you lose because you don't get any coins for the tournaments anyway. No trophies. So the only ones that are any good are. Yeah, I hate pushing rings. I can't stand it. I try to avoid it. You know, if there's any chance of me pulling rings in positions where you normally push rings, if there's any chance of me pulling rings, I'm gonna pull them before I push them. Oh, this is getting way down there. I don't know if you want to get down that far. I almost should use a sure. 'Cause I really don't want to be down that far. 528. 528. Pretty close to min club here. I'd rather be in thorn range than in rapier and bringer range for this shot for sure. That's why, because you got to add like a lot of elevation there for that for a end bringer or a rapier. Wow, it was more than I thought. I thought I was only like 15% club there. I was more like, yeah, wow. I was more like 25% club there. All right. Well, that I should make it through, so maybe. Maybe not. Wow. I might not make it through. It's gonna be close. Yeah, it should make it through. All right. Let me switch accounts and I will play another one. I'll be right back. All right. I don't know why it keeps telling me this. All right. Let's try to not screw up hole one again. Fuzzy. No, I went and got a glass of water. Yeah, 485 was 80% on. I mean, that was 428 or 528. It was 528, and I pushed up from the min distance there, but I didn't push up much. I thought maybe like 15%. I played at 15%. It was more like 20, 25. Right, 360. Ah, that's too far. 360 is going to be too far. I put a little more topspin on that one because of the high wind and because I went shorter last time. I went 348, so I want to get about 355. This is I mean I might be able to play it min distance, but it's going to be really close. I don't know. I don't know if I got enough room to play it min distance or not. We'll see. Ooh, I do. Good. Right at min distance. Got it this time. That was min minus 15. I mean, min minus 10 is only 1%, one decimal difference, but that one decimal really actually probably could make a big difference there. Stay out of rough. Stay out of rough. Stay out of rough. 388. See if we can drop this one. We burnt the edge last time and we missed it by like a half a ball the time before that. So see if we can't make it this time. We're gonna offset it just a hair more and use the same. I'm gonna use the same percentages that I've been using. Just more left that time. That's why I forgot to add elevation. That's why I missed it left. All right, we're gonna try and play rough bump here. This guy was able to pull rings. I'm gonna try and pull rings. Great right is not good, or great left is not good, huh? Yikes. Get in. You kidding me? Oh, those are the ones that hurt right there. Those really hurt. So what's everybody think about this whole no coins, no shootout thing? I think it sucks. I think it sucks because, I mean, luckily this round I've gotten two chests, right? But most of your matches end up in a draw, and you can play a whole 18 hole round and not get one chest out of it. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks that you got to grind during tournament weeks, especially for somebody that has multiple accounts. It totally sucks, and I hate it. And I think it's one of the worst things that they did to the game. Yeah, you're right, Laura. I preferred the shootouts too, even though I forfeited the majority of them. But when I was dropping holes, I was winning the hole outright, and I was winning a chest and winning enough coins to stay in my weekly leagues during tournament weeks. Now, either I get relegated or I got to grind after playing 6 rounds, which totally blows. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. No, I hate it, and I think it's out of the whole update. To be honest with you, out of the whole update, I think it's the worst part of it. I think it's the part that I hate the most. You're right. Yeah. 9.5. Huh? Yeah. Ah, great might not be good here. Nope, son of a pop. Great right would be okay. Great left is not. Get in the hole. All right. Now let's change a club. I'll go with the Guardian. The wasteland anyway, so. I don't want to lose one now. I don't have any other. Yeah, well, that's my patented save there, Hedda. From the sand or the rough. I tell you, I got a system that works from there. On those short chips like that, you know, just from that distance or shorter, you take, most of them play at minus 10% or plus 10% elevation. I played that at plus 10% elevation. But then you take the minimum number of the rough iron or the sand wedge, whatever you're playing with, you take the minimum number and you cut it in half, and that's what you adjust. So that one, it called for the minimum number was 2.5 rings. So I adjusted 1.3 rings. And if you can hit perfect, it's going to go in 99% of the time from those short chips by using that system. Uh, it's just something that I figured out from playing a lot and being in the sand or the rough. I had to be there a lot to figure it out, but and still am a lot of times. But yeah, it works, and you play your elevation, whatever elevation you think it's at, but then you take the minimum number when you're in the short chip range there, and you cut it in half, and it seems to work every time. 'Cause. 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 'C Yeah, it's not. I know it's not easy hitting perfect from the sand or the rough. I understand that. That's just something that I'm, I guess you could say, blessed with. I can hit perfect from the sand or the rough a big majority of the time. I don't know. I just have the timing down um, with those two clubs. But yeah. But I'm saying if you can hit perfect, um, that's that's the way I play them. You know, 11:30. Ah, I was afraid that was going to go into the rough on the right. Yeah, the two clubs are definitely different, uh, for sure. Hmm. Ooh, I got a speed roll off the fringe there. Oh yeah, how to? Yeah, a lot of people do that at master with the wood club because they say the wood club is very tough to hit in master, and you see a lot of the master. That's how you know in the when you get the have the new tier system. That's how you know when a master player has moved down to expert 3 or even in pro. Uh, if you've noticed on any of the shots, they pull back all the way into overpower, then go back to a normal shot. All the master players do that. So when somebody does that in expert or in pro, you know they've been playing master. Uh, Most likely they've been playing master or they've been playing like 2 or 12, 2 or 11, uh, because a lot of them do that. That's a tip from or a trick from playing those higher levels. I don't. Nobody knows for sure if it really matters, but some some people swear by it. Some people say it doesn't matter, but I did notice the first couple tournaments that we had the tier change, the win changes, that a lot of people were doing it in expert tier threes, and you know right away I knew they were expert players that moved down. All right, hole seven. See if we can get hole seven in. Change this back to the sniper. Actually, because we got these balls, we're just gonna use that. I usually only use these balls either in tour play or in qualifying round. Yeah, you know, it might be something like that, how to where when you pull back an overpower with like the wedge, the rough or sand wedge, that you see the needle going so fast and then it seems slower, you know, because it was going so fast, so it seems slower. Maybe that could be just a psychological thing, you know. Uh, and you know, I want. What is with everybody turning their screen before they shoot, like a whole 360? I posted on I posted on Golf Clash Elite Facebook page the other day, and nobody ever. No, it seemed like nobody ever seen it before. My opponent just did it here, and a few of the opponents have done it, and everybody in tour plays doing it, and I don't know why. Like they spin their screen 360 degrees like quick before their shot. It's really funny that they're doing that. Nah, fudge. It might be Laura. I don't know. The landscape mode? No, I don't think they do landscape mode anymore, Hedda. I don't. I'm not. I don't. I don't even think they do landscape mode anymore. But I may be wrong. I don't know that for sure, but I don't think they do. But I may be wrong. But it could be a replay thing. You're right, Laura. But that would mean I'm playing like a ton of replays in tour play then, because it seems like almost every one of my opponents is doing it in tour play. But like I said, I posted on Golf Clash Elite Facebook page, and it's everybody that answered was like, "Oh, it's everybody just turning their screen to adjust their shot." I go, "No, it's not that. It's before they even go to move their target." And nobody understood that. It's like it's like nobody ever seen it before. And one guy's like, "Oh, is it your first time playing Golf Clash? You've never seen anybody move their rings?" I go, "No, it's not that. You don't understand." Yeah, it's I'm new to Golf Clash. That's it. Yeah, right, Laura. Out of all the new chat phrases, I think that was the one I laughed at the most when I seen it, and I'm like, oh, that's gonna be used quite a bit. That and WTF. Oh, I forgot to put the grizzly in the bag again. Come on, clicked over great to great again. Ball's in with a perfect ball. Same thing on the last account. It stopped on perfect and then clicked right over. Ah, I only did on my main account, Laura, only because I collect everything on there. So I wanted to get everything uh, on that account. I got all the balls since I started playing, and you know, so but I did get it on my main. And that's the only one that I got it on, and I only did it to see how it would be this season. I don't think I'll probably get it the next season unless they uh unless they stick like more productive stuff on the um see again. I don't think I want to be that far. Like balls and stuff like that. Um, game wise, in it, I'm not gonna do it anymore. See where I got this time. 533, so that's even closer than it was last time. So I think I'm gonna play at 20%. Let's see where we're at here. See, that's total min distance right there. Still not enough. All right, so it plays at 40% downhill. I played that at 35% min distance and just missed it. So it plays at 40% for the second shot there. Yeah, well the long balloon thing is 55% more clan points. So that one of course nobody would mind that. Yeah, so I played that at 35% min distance and just missed. So definitely 40% would definitely go in there. That I did not notice slip. Of course, I only played my master. Um, I only played the master account yesterday, so I don't didn't even look to see what it was. Because I don't pay any attention to it anyway. Oh, look at this bracket. This is a tough bracket here. Holy crap! All right, let's play another one. One more. I'll be right back. Yeah, that bracket was a tough one. That was definitely a tough one there. And I actually didn't play didn't play that well, to be honest, because I made hole one and still only scored 14. So um, making hole one, I should at least score 15. I think anyway. But that's why I'm playing them today because I've been waiting till the last day, the last couple tournaments, and then not getting a. I didn't get one of them through last week, and then got them all through the week before. Snuck them through. Oh, Laura, yeah, you almost knocked me out of that. Laura, you almost knocked me out of that one with this account last last two tournaments ago. Remember when you said you still had to play? You were in my bracket. You scored better than I did, and I squeaked in with minus 12. I laughed when I looked in the morning. I'm like, oh, she almost knocked me out. I forgot to take the tees off. I don't use these. I don't use any of this stuff during tournament play because it don't do you any good. See now this one I'm back farther. I should have used five top. Five top gets you right at min. It's over an hour for two expert rounds. Wow. Yeah, I missed the cut with my main in the opening round, shooting minus 27, and that was only my fourth ever flapper, and one of the other ones was because I didn't play. But yeah, here we go. I offset that a little left to the pin that time. Well, yeah, it was Laura, but um, I mean minus 28 was par, so I wasn't disappointed with making minus 20, not making it with minus 27 because in my opinion I shot not under, I didn't shoot par. So I didn't, in my opinion, my personal feeling is if I don't shoot par, I don't deserve to make it through. Not playing in a tier three bracket, you're playing against some of the best players. So I wasn't upset by not making it at all. You know, everybody was on Facebook the next day complaining that, oh, I didn't make it with minus 27. I must have read 100 posts the next morning, people complaining. Well, and I got on there and I right away said, well, you didn't shoot par. You don't, you don't deserve to make it if you don't shoot par. What do you want me to tell you? You know, I mean, and then everybody's like they were saying earlier, some tier two brackets minus 27 was winning and minus 27 wasn't making the cut in tier three. Well, you're playing, it's two different skill levels there. So you can't compare the two really. I don't know. I don't really have a problem with the tiers, with the bracketing. Um, I think they're pretty good, other than, the cuts are lower. And that was, I expected that. Right. Yes, you do have, I will agree with that. There are some players that are not in the right tiers. Uh, and that I think will be ironed out. I think they will definitely iron that out in the long term. Um, but the only thing that I think really is a problem is I forgot to take the tee off again. It must not do it on. It doesn't matter because they're not going off anyway. Um, the only thing I do see a problem with is that, and I can see everybody's complaint about it, is the prizes should be different. Yeah, I mean, the prizes for tier three should be more than tier two and more than tier one, of course. You know, 395. Yeah, that's what it was. Laura, was just the biggest thing is you always had to beat the best players because they were always in every bracket. But now you just have all the best players in one bracket, or all the brackets. So you so you notice it more because you're minus, say you're minus 29. Get in the hole. Say you're minus 29 used to take, you know, 20th. Now it's only taken 45 or 50th because you have that many good players in each bracket where you used to have some weaker players, some better players, and your score used to be higher up. But that's where you notice it more. All right, quarterback. Yeah, I'm not gonna take the time and look at that right now. I will look at it. Well, it doesn't matter because this is my last account anyway. Um, but I appreciate you sending those over. I'm just gonna try and get it done. I actually got that one account that I may try and play master. It's a weaker account. It's only got a Poc 5, but I might try just play master tonight and then um and then if not, play expert tomorrow just on that one account. And if some of these accounts don't make it, but I think they will make it. I'm just gonna offset to the right side of the hole. That's it. Just offset to the right side of the cup. Yeah, definitely. Um, Definitely favorable wins in master for sure. I played it yesterday with my main, which has a pocket 8, and yeah, there was 4 holes you could drive the green on, and one of them a par 5. So with the Apoc 5, you can't do as much. Hmm. All right, well that is a hell of a start right there. Apoc 5 Thor 6 switch. So they lined up with the Apoc 5 and then switched to the Thor 6. with max top, I assume. Maybe. I don't know. Ah, actually, great right might be okay here. Great left wasn't, but great right should be. Ah, shit. Went too far. So they lined it up with a Pak 5, adjusted the rings for an Apoc 5, and then before they pushed up, changed to the Thor 6, changed the top spin to max top spin, and then no overpower. Is that correct? Or no? Let's see if we can save this one. This is pretty mean. This actually should not move at all. Oh my goodness. And it still almost went in. A great ball would have went in there. A single great. Lined up a Pak 5. Okay. And then pushed up to plus 20 yards, or pushed up to max. They pushed up, they pushed up plus, pushed up plus 20 on top of whatever the number was, or pushed up to plus 20. Okay. Ah, I would have liked to get that one. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, to plus 20. So, but what did they switch to the Thor's? Did they switch to the Thor 6 before they adjusted the rings? Or just adjusted Thor's hammer numbers? They adjusted plus 20 on top of whatever the plus number was. Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. We will probably try that out. Oh, that sucks. I wanted to get that hole so bad. That would have been nice to have a perfect start there. You can more if you want. It might be easier for me to just look at it, but I think I got it. Lined up with the Epoch 5, then switch to Thor 6, max top one right, adjust Thor's numbers, add plus 20 yards to whatever the number is, and then hit no overpower, curl to the right, just with the outside right edge of the ball to the outside of the circle. I think I got it. This one might be in. Damn it, I missed the last hole. Right, pushing up plus 20 yards. But if you adjust down to plus 2, you would push back up to plus 22. Right. So whatever number you're adjusting down to plus yardage wise, then you would add 20 yards to it. Yeah, damn it, I wish I wouldn't have missed that last hole. Would have been a perfect start. So yeah, I got it now. That's all right. I got it now though. Head, it's probably all going to be wind dependent, but it's probably going to be either to the green or you're going to have a short chip. I'm guessing, but it'll probably be wind dependent. strength of the wind. What was the wind on that, Laura? What was the strength of the wind? Because if you got a lower wind with the berserker, then you could then I could go with uh okay, 14.6. So if you got a really low wind with the Zerk, then you could go with a power 5 wind zero ball if you had to. So I'd want to keep it around. I'll try and keep it around that mile per hour wind. Nothing higher really. Right. And if you had a really high wind, use a power or a wind two ball, yeah. Ah shit. I lined that up totally wrong. Oh boy. Good thing I got an accurate club. Might still go in the rough. Right. Yeah. Like I said, I'll keep it right around Buzzy. I'll try and keep it right around that 14.6, if not a little lower. Um, but that's why I asked what it was because I want to keep it around that wind right there. Buzzy, you're too much. That was close. I don't know if I got a Thor 6 on that account now that I think about it, Laura, though. I don't remember. I got a Pac 5. I don't think I got a Thor 6 though. Now that you went through that whole thing, now that I think about it, I got a Thor 6 on my other account that I could have played Master in, but I don't think I got it on that account. Get in the hole. Oh, you son of a gun. No, yeah, how did that ball there? I'll only use it in qualifying or in tour play. That one there, but that one's easier. That one's a little easier to line up because that one I just use the bottom of the ball to line it up. I don't care about the top of the ball, and I'll only use it on a par three. I won't use it if I got to take a second shot with it because it's ridiculous to take a second shot with, especially when it's sideways laying on the fairway. I will say that after all the crap balls that they came out with, like there was a lot of them too, a lot of crap balls that they've come out with lately. The last two balls, the cyber ball and the one they came out with, the frozen ball, um, those got to be the two best balls they've come out with all year. Although I have a ton of uh, Aurora balls on most of these accounts, so the frozen ball didn't make too much difference to me. I got a few of them just because, just in case you needed the extra side spin for a rough bump or something. But yeah, even the bundled pack that they had was decent with the 325 ball. Sorry, Buzzy. See if we can hit perfect here. Again, I forgot to put the grizzly in the bag. You're right. Son of a gun. Oh, this round very could have. I every shot that I missed, I just barely missed. Yeah, the reef ball. Yeah, yeah, I agree on that one. I don't remember if I know I got them on my main account. I don't know if I got them on any of the other ones though. Yeah, the ninja ball was definitely. We're gonna start with the cyber ball. I got a ton of the cyber balls on all my accounts, only because one, I think I was running low on five power 50 balls, but two, the needle speed. I mean, it was a original globe. I mean, couldn't go wrong with that ball. I'm probably gonna switch to a Zerk here because I forgot I'm using a pocket here. I don't need a win zero ball. I don't think. Nope, definitely don't need a win zero ball. I can use a 5-2-2 ball. What's a 5-2-2 ball? Blackwood. Oh boy, this one got down there pretty far. Oh no, that's gonna be min distance plus 40. Yeah, it's a game changer for sure. I played this account in Master, but I don't have it in Master Weekly. I wish I did. I would have definitely played this one in Master. Let's see if we can't make this one. Come on, we know it's 40% and it's min. It's gonna be min distance. Oh my God, 40% even missed there. Maybe because I'm pushing up away from min, but I'm adjusting back down to min. Wow. I mean, I guess like even if I played at 10%, even if I played at a 10% club, it changes it by it changes it by half a ring. So yeah, I guess it plays. I gotta make sure I'm playing it at 40%, but at true distance because I'm not really at min because I'm pushing up to come back to min. So that another half a ring would make that, I guess. So yeah, it's 40%, but it's true distance. So it's yeah, I should have played it at like 10% club, 8% club, somewhere around there. Um, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Had a now that you now that you just brought that to my attention, I did not. That's why it changed it by point four, no point five. Changed it by point five, half a ring. So yeah, that's why. Good round anyway. All right. I'm gonna I'm gonna switch and I'm gonna play that last account. I'm gonna play it master and see how it goes. Like I said, I'm just gonna yeah, you're right, Hedda. That was what it was. But yeah, no, we're gonna play this one. Let's see what we got. Yeah, see I only got a Thor's five. So a Thor five ain't gonna do me any good there with the switch. So what I think I'll do is I'll just play it. Um Trying to think if I play it. See, I don't have a big selection of balls on this account either. Hmm. Just trying to think if I go. Yeah, a Pock 5 doesn't have the top spin, that's for sure. Trying to think. I go. We're just gonna play it. We're just gonna play it and try and make it. How with it, right? How's the difference? I was thinking I could just play it like I'm playing the expert and lay up. This guy's playing with a Pock 3. Holy crap. Yeah, that's not. See, I still think I can make it with Pock 5 possibly. We're gonna try it. I think I need a higher win than this though. Mm, yeah, we're just gonna give it a shot. Ah, pushed up one ring too much. Half a ring too much. Yeah, this account's definitely going to be tougher with a block five for sure. Ah, I forget to take the stupid thing. Oh, I don't have it on here. Yeah, it would have been close slip if I pushed up 6 rings and I should have only pushed up 5.5. But it would have been definitely close if I wouldn't have clipped that rough there. The biggest thing with the Apoc 5 is you got to hit that fairway just right before the rough to have a chance to make it through that next rough or over that next rough. But if if you get it close enough to that rough, I think it would definitely be close. I should have gave him that win though. Listen, I'm just gonna aim right at this tree because that's where it ends up anyway. Oh boy, that's in the sand. Like I said, I was just gonna try it out, see where I get. If I don't make it, I'll play expert tomorrow. That's not a big deal. You never know. You could have a good round. You know, I mean, hasn't started off good, but just a hack around round, right? 19.0 mile an hour winds. That's awesome. I gotta give them that. Had to do it. That's all. Headed. That's all Master is. It's all paid balls. It's all. I mean, there aren't too many players that can play without them. Uh, you know, it, there's not too many holes that you're not using a power five win zero or a power one win five. Because the winds are just, if they're not favorable, they're very unfavorable, and then you definitely need the other. You know, you definitely need the balls. All right, Buzzy. Stay safe out there on the roadways. I'll catch you tomorrow. I don't know what he was doing there. Oh, what? Yeah, I don't know if I can make this. I don't know how this guy's gonna work with. Yeah, hole one didn't go very good, Laura, because I didn't have the Thor 6. I don't have a Thor 6 on this account, only a Thor 5. So I tried to play it with the Apoc and I pushed up a half a ring too much and I clipped the rough. That's in the rough. Fuck. Go ahead, Sinatra. Ask away. Yeah, back to expert. Nice slip. Yeah, a Pac 6 is definitely a game changer. You know me, though. Yeah, Sinatra. It's the well, it's the most accurate system. I mean, it's the only system there is. Uh, besides just eyeing it. But yeah, that it's really the only system there is. You know me and those sand saves. All right. Yeah, I don't know about easy, but thank you for the compliment. It's definitely not where I want to be playing from. Hmm. Yeah. This one I lipped the other day, yesterday. you son of a gun. Well, I don't know if he eyes his adjustments. No, I think he uses the ring system. I don't know. I've never really watched him, Sinatra. I've caught a few of his holes here and there. I've never really sat and watched him, but I don't think he eyes his adjustments. No. Yeah, no, that's fine, Sinatra. I mean, that's how you learn things about the game is by asking questions. I will take that all day long. Be nice to drop this one. I want, I want to do something here. I don't think it is anything. Come on already. What's up, Gary? How you doing? Oh, I got the wrong button in here. Nah, I clipped that ref again. Yeah, I figured I'd hack around on this one, Gary. Uh, it's a weaker club to count only with a POC 5, but figured I'd give it a shot. If I didn't make it, I can play expert tomorrow. I got all the other accounts done. They should all be through. I got my main through and master yesterday. So I played master. I kind of know what's going on with them. So I figured I'd give this one a shot, even though it's a lower club to count, and see how it went. That's all. If I make it, I make it. If not, play expert tomorrow. What's up, Ingrid? How you doing tonight? Yeah, in the fucking sand. Great rate is no good. Oh, Hmm. The ball was online. It just died. The dead spot. Yeah. Masters tomorrow might be a little tough. But good luck, Ingrid. I know you can do it. That's why I figured I'd play it today, and if I don't make it, I'm gonna play expert with this account tomorrow. I made the one through, and that was. I figured I'd give it a shot, but not looking too bad for making it through today, possibly. So, but the third day in master is always a tough one. Third day in all the third day in all the top tier brackets are tough. Yeah, they are the one bracket I had. The one bracket I was in an expert. There was three -17s, a couple -16s. I shot a -16 on my last account. But yeah, it's ah shit. I forgot to change bags. I'm really in trouble now. I had it in my head to change the bag, and I forgot. Now I'm really in trouble. Now I can't even make it. Thanks, Ingrid. Yeah, I can't even make this green. I'll be happy to make it right where he is. Oh, maybe I can make it. I can. I can, Rabbit. I can. I used too much curl there. Way too much curl. That was my mistake. All right. Minus 13. That maybe you'll make it through. Should, hopefully. It's sitting second right now, so I don't know. I don't know if it will or not. Probably not. Maybe. We will see. But all right, guys. Thanks a lot for tuning in again, and good luck in your rounds when you guys got to play tomorrow. And I will see you on tomorrow. I will definitely have a um, I will definitely have a quick stream up tomorrow, playing in the 19th hole tournament uh, that Jesse's running on Challenge website with the friendlies, and I have to play um, John Gotti tomorrow. So best of five match tours 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. So something fun and different. It's gonna be interesting. Um, Still on the winner's side. I won my first match yesterday, so uh, see how it goes tomorrow. But that's all with basic clubs or no common clubs and marlin balls. So I will put that up on stream tomorrow. Probably, not probably. It's going to be around 8 to 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. Uh, so around the same time that I'm always on, usually at night. So yeah. So if you got nothing to do, tune in. It's just something fun, you know, something different. So have a good night, guys, and good luck. And I will see you guys tomorrow.